The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've heard only good things about this player, João Neves, Peter. He's very good under pressure, plays with an awful lot of courage, always...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Haaland gets flagged offside. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. João Neves. Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Ronaldinho. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gavi. And it's Grimaldo. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Inter Milan have a free kick. Oh, good spread. Messi could try cutting inside here. And he's heaved it away. Throw it. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Kaká. And he's managed to get free. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Spread it left. He is through here. Cannavaro did well to stay calm there.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a corner. Barcelona with the corner. There first. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. Oh, can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good ball over the top. Now it's Messi. Rice gets over and intercepts. And here's Haaland. Now it's Raul. Hazard. He's had a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Cleared without hesitation. Knocks it out wide. Bastoni gets it away. Inter Milan have their second corner now. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Probing pass, and that could set him on his way. Face to face with... and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Bastoni. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in. Half-time getting close now. And the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kunde wins the duel this time. Searching pass he's played there. Schmeichel claims comfortable. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Real chance, takes a shot! No mistake! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the whistle goes for half-time. To review the first half.
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And we are back underway. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face and he's had a hit! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he cuts out the supply. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Kunde. There's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Raul. Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Raul. Tries to pass it through. Shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Now it's Haaland. Grimaldo. And this is Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri. Played out wide. Played back in. No, it's not getting there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Hazard. Shot, surely! No, he's missed it.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pinches it off him. That's good vision. He's found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no, it's Rooney! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is lovely. Has a look and plays it forward. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Rooney. Look at the space. Ronaldinho! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
El dorsal 7.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
El dorsal
Now it's
17.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous.
Serán
Oh, that's
sustituidos.
wonderful alertness.
El dorsal 45.
Cannavaro
El
going
dorsal
vertical.
3. El dorsal 2. El dorsal
Pedri.
10. El dorsal 11.
Hazard. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kaká. Pedri. And here's Osimhen. Valverde.
Habrá
Time
2
added
minutos
on
de descuento.
will be 2 minutes. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. Dunk, spots it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Serves up across. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde, Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Koundé cuts out the pass. Played through into space. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Ronaldinho. Koundé gets over and intercepts. It's Ronaldinho!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
It's Valverde. He has found the way through. Backward it goes. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goal. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. Now it's Gavi. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Alexander-Arnold. Belgium trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Rooney is onto this. Azar. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they can break here. Tries to play it through. Gavi. Grimaldo. Hazard. Valverde. And it's Rijkaard. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's looking wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass is just off target. That pass isn't the best. Great vision. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Azar. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He's found a way through. Gehi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Belgium finding their passes. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Azar. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. All played for Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Grimaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's picked his way through. He's found some space. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Some really good ball movement. That looks a good ball through. There, real chance! Now that looks a decent ball. Kukcu.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628
Almost an hour gone.
espectadores.
Looking for options for movement. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Gavi. Koundé. Yehi. And it's Kukcu. Pedri. Now it's Rooney. Aims beyond the defence. Serginho. It's a searching pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's a good ball out wide. Messi carries the ball down the right. Messi's, he gets big. Oh, crossbar! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Gavi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Oh, smashing header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde shifted it to the flank. Time and again they are repelled. That's been cut out, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi, who played through for the wide man. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Valverde. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And this is Neymar. That's an excellent interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's there to retrieve it. And he's picked it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Kukcu. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, off the bar. And it's been given away. Takes a shot. Just cruising. They are cruising. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work. And
he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now this could be a chance. Saka. Saka! Now who's going to be first to this?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent.
It's Forlan!
Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out of play for a throw. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Gehi calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. Bastoni makes the interception. And it's Ronaldinho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
Kachu! Missed by a fraction. Gavi wins the duel this time. That's a good ball out wide. Schneider. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. And that is as far as they're going to go. Raul. Played into the box. Gehi can get it clear. Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. He's found a way through. And the finish! Right card. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Right card. Lukaku. Oh, super. He's having a go! Ronaldinho. Now it's Gavi. Pinches it off him. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Scuddy finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Saka is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koundé. And here's Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Koundé, deep cross. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! It's fallen kindly here. Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Raul. Schneider. Stood up well to him there. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Schneider has a look and plays it forward. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Gavi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now he's got space here. Koundé. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Spread it left. Ronaldinho.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Raul. Grimaldo. Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That'll be a throw. And here's Gavi. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he was alert to it. Saka is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Saka. Forlan.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Rooney.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Played back in. Some resolute defending there. Adams getting this one clear. Back into the middle. Cannavaro cuts it out. Saka charging forward, the ball at his feet. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Yehi. Played out to the right. Played back in. Oh, important interception. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's through, now is he in? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Saka! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. it's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gavi, good ball, good big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now who's going to be first to this? Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played over towards the opposite flank. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 5, le numéro 6, Fabio Cannavaro. Le numéro 13,
Raoul, given the lift of his goal.
le numéro
Petit.
3,
Now Mbappe.
le
That
numéro
looks a
15,
decent ball.
le numéro
Great
22,
ball, and he's in. Can
le
he
numéro
finish?
11, le numéro
Oh, the
19,
keeper's done ever
le
so
numéro
well.
20.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri does well to get it back. Kukçu. Petit. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Temps additionnel.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the games. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot!
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Grimaldo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some concern.
Decent chance! Messi. Rooney. Looking for options for movement. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Ah, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Dembele. That's a good ball. Nedved! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Could go all the way here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Pinches it off him. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found the way through. And it's Pedri. Now it's Rooney. Pedri. And here's Rooney. Played it back. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. It's Gavi. And it's Koundé. Distributed tidily. Played back in. This looks promising. Vitinha. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ball is over the line. Grimaldo. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gavi, he's on it. Can he get? He gets big. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri, played out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Dembele. Nedved, and he's running through. It's Nedved! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is through here. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the counter is on. It's a good foot in there. Out to the right. Back into the middle. And he was alert to it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, nice touch. Vitinha. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Zico goes short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Zico, and he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Nedved. Steve. And the finish! He scores! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 58 minutes is number 11, Zico! 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 Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And no, that was never going to make it.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And that's a throw-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely aimed pass. Under an awful lot of pressure. Here's a sharp little ball. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10.
A case now of complete control.
Coming on the
To be
field,
expected, Peter.
number
They've gone and
18.
stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Dembele! Sticks it away! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ronaldinho, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rashford. And it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for a runner. Pass is just off target. Ferdinand with the clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Nice control.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Grimaldo was in no mood for any of that. Ronaldinho. And Fermin. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's had a shot. They've got to be quick to recover this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pedri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Fermin. And that's that. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide. Is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Pedri crosses. Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And we have our very first corner. And it's Kukçu. Oh, super ball. Rafinha is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, his movement's superb, Peter, and he times his runs to absolute perfection. So don't be surprised to see him coming from deep and popping up in the box at just the right moment. He times things beautifully, and it's great to watch.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That has been knocked clear. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Driving forward. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's come loose. Still goalless at the moment. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it's Bebeto. Oh, such a clever touch. That'll be a throw-in. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's been played through. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Koundé. Can he get it through? Rooney has another go! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Hernandez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rafinha. Grimaldo. Rooney. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Swung over. And it's Hernandez. It's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
North Macedonia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well timed, excellent interception. Grimaldo, quality ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played back into the centre.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi, probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Beckham. Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Bastoni. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Jordan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Bebeto.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham. And Hernandez. Van Bouten. Messi. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Bebeto. Xavi Alonso. Over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Could be danger here. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Hernandez. Van Bouten. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bebeto looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that was vital. Pickford gets it away. Just eases him off the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Jordan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Adams cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Looking to play him in. And here's Osimhen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Upamecano cuts out the pass. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And that's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Marquinhos. Coming on the field.
Jordan really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Messi. Coming on to replace him is
Shapes to shoot!
18,
That was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Saliba gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Osimhen touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, can he get onto this? Alonso. Pinches it off him. And it's Xavi Alonso. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Jordan really will have to throw everything. And the shot! Wirtz is there to clear. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a shade optimistic. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to clear it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
Yeah, and his shooting especially, he has one of those genuine... Osimhen! Brilliant from Osimhen! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that's got him off to a flyer!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very
bullish header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space. And this is Neymar. Yamal's cross. Koundé with the clearance. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Jordan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gone for a throw-in. Now this could be a chance. And Luis Suarez! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for...
Shoots! Oh, he's been caught, and again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeeper. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Jordan have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Yamal looking for the run. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar goes steaming forward. While facing up to his adversary, this is a... It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Backward it goes. And he's had a hit. That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Gavi. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Suarez is onto this. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Luis Suarez. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a pretty loose pass. Out to the right. And it's Neymar. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
Caicedo. Now it's Rivaldo. And here's Suarez. Yehi. Pedri. Oh, good spread. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given.
Has been indicated.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Yamal. And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar with a real chance here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He can get that clear. That's the throw.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Threads one in. Now it's Yamal. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. And it's Ronaldinho. Caicedo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Shifted it to the flank. Yehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caicedo is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that could set him on his way. That's good play. Yamal. Just about up to the hour now.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball.
And real chance! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are...
He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with a
Big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ferdinand can get it clear. Neymar. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Yamal. Closing in on goal. Can he finish? It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that really is. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Kukçu with a definite foul there. Kukçu has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Wirtz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Koundé. And it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, nice touch. Looking to go deep. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Spread it left. Played back in. It's Rooney!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Kukçu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Kukçu. Out towards the flank. Barella was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Guardiola. Koundé calmly anticipates. And here's Kukçu. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Great ball, and he's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top.
Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He has found the way through. Hazard. And this is Rooney. That has not gone well. Pedri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the shot! It's not an especially good pass, that.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Quickly taken. Oh, no joy this time. And he's opted for the long pass. Grimaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Rooney. Vitz. Now it's Lewandowski. Shifted it to the flank. Well timed, excellent interception. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Mbappe. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vitz. Bastoni gets it away. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. Short changes him with that pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rooney. And this is Rooney. And this is Messi. And the shot! Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just about up to the hour now. Mbappe. Not the most convincing of passes. Saliba cuts out the pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kukçu, Azar. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played back in. And it's Barella. Goes for a shot! Off the post. There it is! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Messi.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for options for movement.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's in plenty of space here. Brilliantly cut out. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Now it's Azar. And he plays, takes a shot! There's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hazard. Chance here to counter.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Guardiola. And they've got a throw. Kukçu. And the number on the board is 3. Not the most accurate pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball.
And time is up. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. career up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see. There's the header! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, and he shoots! They've scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Santos are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, this could be a chance. Can he get it through? Barcelona have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. No, it's come to nothing. Pedri. Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Suarez receives it in a good position. Chance!
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That looks a decent ball. Spread it left. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Aimed beyond the defence. He's being urged to... And a chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Santos have the chance to go the other way. Rooney. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Spread neatly. Oh, that's a key interception. Yehi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Ronaldinho gets it away. Maldini. That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Couldn't squeeze it through. Davids. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ronaldinho. Davids. Now it's Luis Suarez. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. He gets big. Oh, brilliant save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's hoisted clear. Koundé is there to clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's on it, can he get away? It could be it. Rooney! It's hit the upright. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Rooney. And the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Agentes de segurança de cada bloco dirijam-se à sala de controle imediatamente.
Here we go again.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Pirlo. Davids. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nicely worked. Deftly away. Koundé. Messi in acres of space out wide. Neymar. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. It's Luis Suarez! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Santos have their second corner now. Upamecano gets it away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. The most accurate pass. Osimhen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pinches it off him. Kokchu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. An instinctive delivery. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Maldini getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's come loose. Chu. It's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. And he should have made it 4.
Santos certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Santos have their third corner. He's got told. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Substituição no time do Santos.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 20. Neymar. Camisa
He's in a great position here. Ronaldinho.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10. Camisa 17. Camisa
Ronaldo.
7. Ronaldinho. Camisa
And it's Lopez.
5. Camisa 13.
Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. And it's Pedri. Strokes it back. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Yamal. This looks promising. Verbi! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their...
Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Yamal. Azar. Taken back almost at once. David Villa. There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement. Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And he's intervened well there. Davids. And Yamal.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Davids. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Pedri. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kukçu. Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Villa, face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Pedri. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So we're up and running.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
That ball looks a good one. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gavi. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's delightful. Messi. He is through here. Oh, super ball. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. He's had it taken off him. Picked out brilliantly. That's a decent clearance. Rooney. Pull it. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Plays it across. And he's taking no chances there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldo in acres of space. Big header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. Nice interception, well timed. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nicely spread. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Gavi. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Gavi. And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to get free. Cross neat. Rooney! Oh, he's hit the bar! Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Gavi, distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that should get the job done. And they're back on the ball again. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Chips it through.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's well positioned here. It's a really well measured ball. Pull it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. Now it's Rooney.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. Can he get onto this? Foot in. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Cannavaro. And it's Ed Nielsen. It's Roberto Carlos. They get a throw in. Cruyff has a look and plays it forward. It's run loose here. It's Rooney! That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice physical challenge. Danger averted for now. This is their second corner of the game. And one more try. He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Can he get it through? The most accurate pass.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Gavi. Cruyff makes the interception. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's gone for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 15. El dorsal 14. El dorsal 7.
Here's a corner.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
So,
el
third
dorsal
corner of the
10,
game.
El dorsal 24. El dorsal 3.
Ronaldinho, who's short. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what has happened here? Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
The signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So it's away we go then. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Raul. Shot could be on. Cross. Up he goes! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pedri. Now it's Rooney. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Rooney. Well, that's an excellent interception. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's managed to get free. And here's Pedri. And it's Koundé. Can he get onto this? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rice. Now it's Haaland. Short changes him with that pass. Raul. For Rice. Quarter of an hour played. Raul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Rooney. He has found the way through. There's no flat. Oh, great header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Threads one in. And this is Raul. He's shifting through the gears. Big chance! And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Messi. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has not gone well. Cannavaro. And reclaimed it in a trice. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham. Haaland, chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. Aimed beyond the defence. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And Messi! quickly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Bastoni with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro cuts it out. Deftly out wide. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is a brilliant interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15, Bellingham.
And we're off again.
Number 10, Messi.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rice. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Gavi. Ronaldinho. Played out towards the right wing. Time and again they are repelled. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Osimhen receives it in a... Goes for a shot! He scores! What a moment for the double centurion! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Raul, that's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shoots! Off the post. And that has been clubbed away.
The attendance for this
right
match
here,
was
right now, it's not looking
60,332.
favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Gavi. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Nuno Mendes. Played in. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ferran Torres, and the shot! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. He's on it, can he get away? Looking for the run. Gavi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's a pretty loose pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17, De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him is...
He is just caressing the ball.
Soboslai.
And it's Soboslai.
Substitutions taking place.
Shot, surely! Barcelona have their third corner. And they've got rid. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's a good ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's intervened well there. Nicely weighted ball.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Baresi. Ferran Torres. Yildiz. That's the keeper's ball. Koundé. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Yildiz. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Soboslai. Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran, can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Great. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I'm curious to see the winger Anthony Gordon being tasked with doing what he does here, Peter. He's such a good team player. I think he'll be looking to create space in those key areas out wide. He certainly has all the right attributes to do that. The pace, the directness, the work rate. He's got everything he needs.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's been intercepted. That'll be a throw. Van Dijk. Koundé. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Threads one in. Rooney! Off the post! There's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Nistelrooy. FC Istiklal looking to pass their way through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. That is a great pick-out. No goals as yet. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And the through ball. Gavi. Decent progress down the left. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. He might be in here. Chance! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
FC Istiklal have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Gordon.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a pretty loose pass. A lot of space ahead. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Some really good ball movement. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Matheus Nunes. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. Fofana promptly onto that, and that is that. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Oh, well played. Gordon. And it's Messi. Pedri. Knocks it back. Tries to pass it through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rooney. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And oh, they could be caught out here. It's Nakamura! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Grimaldo. He's had it taken off him. Rice. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. Time and again they are repelled. That's going to go a long way. And here's Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rooney did incur the wrong. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
We are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Van Dijk. And no, that was never going to make it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He has found a way through. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Van Nistelrooy! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Chance! Koundé gets good distance on it. Gavi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a promising position. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Almost an hour gone. Gavi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Gordon. Aims beyond the defence. The cross. Bastoni clears it away. No, again there's no way through. Gordon in acres of space out. Up he goes! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both
4.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their
El dorsal
benches.
14. El dorsal
So that's
7.
two now without
El dorsal
reply.
15.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Serán sustituidos por el
Oh, he's
dorsal
enjoyed that.
45.
He evidently
El dorsal
loves the
3.
contest.
El dorsal 24. El
Oh, it's a
dorsal
nice idea,
22.
but the
El
execution
dorsal
was
11.
lacking.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
And it's
jugadores.
Messi. Now it's Nakamura. Matheus Nunes. That's tidy. Cross from Matheus Nunes. It's their second corner of the game. And they've got rid. He's had a shot! In he goes again. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barella knocks it out wide. Gordon going face-to-face with his great rival. Rafinha. Knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area. Rafinha defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! They've done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well...
It's Nakamura! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's looking wide. Koundé. And it's Bellingham.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Kostic.
descuento.
He's picked his way through. Oh, can he get onto this? And smartly reclaimed. Spread it left. Now it's Gordon. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Spread it left. Ronaldinho.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking tidy in possession here. Shot at goal! And that is a little undercooked. Real chance! But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Picked out brilliantly. And this is Rooney. Menu. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And this is Messi. Showing good feet. And it's Pedri. Now it's Rooney. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. So he's had a shot. It's in. And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rooney demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's a sharp pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Messi. Matheus Cunha. It's played through for him. He's got away. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Diogo Dalot. Can he latch onto this?
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Rooney.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri, spread out to the left. Tries to pass it through. And it's Grimaldo. Pass somewhat off target. And they've got a throw. He's had it taken off him. And it's Kukçu. And the pass is intercepted. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. They've got a throw in. Gavi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Can they get him away? Koundé. Played back in. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Shoots! Ugarte. Could move up a gear here. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now he's got space here. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Over to the left. Ronaldinho has it in a terrific header. Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
No way through there. Not the most accurate pass. Ahmad.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Matheus Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that could set him on his way. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ugarte. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Gavi. It's Rooney! early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. Rooney! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 14.
3-0, and
El
things are
dorsal
starting to
7.
look awfully
El
cozy.
dorsal 15.
Oh, what has happened here?
Messi.
Ruben Diaz.
Serán
Pass
sustituidos.
isn't the best.
El dorsal
Shifted into the
45.
flank.
El dorsal
Ronaldinho.
24. El dorsal
Tries to play it
3.
through.
El dorsal 10.
He's a sharp little ball here.
La asistencia
Can he get onto this?
asciende a 96.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Fermin. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The less said about that pass, the better. Menu, and he's gone searching crossfield. Back into the middle, and the shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him. Fermin. Menu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's picked his way through. He's in a good position here. Great chance! He's kept it out just. Manchester United have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Shot could be on. Well read. And the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a throw. Ahmad. Chance for a shot! In he goes again. It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Schmeichel gets it clear, and he's there to retrieve it. Now that looks a decent ball. No, it's come to nothing. And that was very necessary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Spread neatly. Martinez. Played out to the left flank, and he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ruben Diaz aims beyond the defence. It's played through. Chance! Well, now it's fallen kindly here, and he hits the net. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Ball is over the line.
Habrá
And
3
that's
minutos de
definitely not his
descuento.
best. Menu, he won't be happy with that one. Good ball, good take. Yamal, and the finish! You've got to be quick to recover this time surely! No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponents alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. And it's Kukçu. Taken back almost at once. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gavi. Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. And it's James. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he welcomes it in. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kane, looking for options for movement.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Grimaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that was vital. Yehi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found a way through. Here it is, crossed in. Gavi is looking wide. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Rice. And it's Neymar. That looks a good ball through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
James is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Neymar. And it's Neymar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Traumeri. Bastoni with the clearance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi's cross. And the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Turns and goes back. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, what? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. So much time and space here. No way through, so back it comes. Pedri. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Kukçu. And this is Rooney. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kane. Now it's Tchouaméni. James. He won't be happy with that one. Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. And this is Rooney. Ball played right into his path. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nuno Mendes. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's a throw. Gavi. And this is Rooney. Flings in across. And that's the keeper's ball.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Pedri certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Pedri. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Bastoni concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi.
Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ronaldinho. Hoisted in. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Rice. And it's Kane. Out to the right. Flashes it across. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Kane! Good stop. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Good read, needed to be. Pedri. Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Yamal. He is through here. Chance! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have the first goal. Real chance! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Osimhen really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cross goes in there. Played out wide. And he's gone backward here. Nicely weighted ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. No, again, there's no way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bastoni goes sliding in.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
No way through. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe is flagged offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. Koundé with the clearance. He's had it taken off him. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah. Great chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Morientes demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely spread. Caceres. Pedri. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Gavi. That's a little off target. Morientes. That's going to go a long way. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Tries to play it through. It's a quick ball upfield. Rijkaard. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to clear it. Chelsea with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Kunde attempts a clearance.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Rooney. Rooney. Can he finish? He has done it. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and oh, he's been caught napping. Terrific header. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that tries a shot! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedri. There's the header! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a promising position. Morientes. Grimaldo. And it's Nedved. And there's the shot! Chelsea have their second corner now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. And it's Pedri. Rijkaard. Messi. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Rooney. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kukçu. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it in. Can he finish? Oh no, what has happened here? Real chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
2 added minutes.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Pedri. And it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
As it is about to be towed away.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chance! They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, they've got it again. Rijkaard. Plays it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Has crossed into the middle. Morientes. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. So, third corner of the game. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Yep. Caceres. And that's definitely not his best. Pedri. Gavi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Stood up well to him there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries to pass it through. Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Chelsea looking to pass their way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Knocks it out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nedved. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Ronaldinho. He won't be happy with that one. It's Morientes! Oh, that could cost them.
Morientes was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Ronaldinho looking to run onto it.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bale. Here comes the cross. He gets big. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. And he's managed to get free. Over to the left. Aims beyond the defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? He's being urged to... Osimhen! Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And that's that. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So, it's away we go then. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Threads one in. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Gerrard gets it away. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great pressure, plenty of it. Foot in. And that could set him on his way.
There they go, hunting again.
Grimaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bale. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And they're back on the ball again. Dembele, great chance! Goal! Rangers! And it's Rangers who take the lead. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pedri. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
Gavi. Knocks it out wide.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Rooney. Gavi. Cleared without complication. Rijkaard. Can he latch on to this? He's being urged to shoot. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Tries to pass it through. Rangers couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Swung over. Bale chasing after it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona finding their passes. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Maldini. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is just caressing the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Now it's Rooney. Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Played back in. a terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Ronaldinho goes short. Rangers are looking to go forward now. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And they win it back again. Bale picks it up out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. But it's Thuram. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Rangers have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. Gavi. Now it's Rooney. Spread out to the left. Lovely feed. He's got away. And he'll shoot here. And he's following up. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He gets big! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Rangers are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played out to the right. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And back to the goalkeeper. Gerrard makes the interception. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good spread. Messi. And he's managed to get free.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Gerrard. And he's there to retrieve it. But it's Thuram. Now, can they get him away? Yehi, Grimaldo, Gavi. Just about up to the hour now. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gets his head on it! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully convincing.
Outstanding save to keep that out. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. Rangers have reclaimed it. Now who's going to be first to this? Leicester, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, super find. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So, third corner of the game. Maldini getting this one clear. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Throw it. And that's definitely not his best. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Cruyff could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread neatly. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Gerrard. He's gone for goal! Great football, shot and save.
Gerrard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's having a go! And somehow he kept it out.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Corner number 2, then. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, there's the clearance. Cruyff. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a promising position. Donnarumma can get it clear. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Backward it goes. Ronaldinho. And it's Cruyff. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. So, a genuine chance to increase. Cruyff! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Aimed beyond the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kukcu. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the...
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area, what's he giving here? Barcelona could not have chosen a worse moment. This for the lead. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, he's missed!
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely spread. Messi. Vinicius Junior. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Messi's bullish header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Played back in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a good ball out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played out wide.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Just eases him off the ball. Foden. Now it's Torres. And it's been played through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Schneider.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Torres. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a brilliant interception. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Lewandowski. Foden. Foden plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ronaldinho. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Back to the keeper it goes. And now the breakaway. Gehi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Schneider. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Fernandez. Big chance! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And it's half-time here. But it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
They've won a corner. Well, there's the clearance. Ronaldinho carries the ball down the right. He rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit too much weight on the pass. He's going to be disappointed with that.
That's going in strongly.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldinho. Terrific header. Oh, he's hit the bar. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, that's a fine interception. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Pedri, lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's an excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Foden! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's Rooney! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That has not gone well. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, real chance to break. He's got away. He's in a great position here. Back into the middle.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Can he get on the end of this? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Shapes to shoot. It's in. Do not write them off. Back they come. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to...
Shoots! Yes, it's in! And they get themselves in front! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Madrid go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nice interception, well timed.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Lopez, oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Upamecano can get it clear. Foden, and here's Lewandowski.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Foden. Fermin.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Lopez. Real chance! And another try! And he's found the net! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Desperate defending required here. That's a decent clearance. Has a shot! That has been knocked clear. That's the end. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify? Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball has bounced loose now. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's managed to get... And the shot! He's scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Vardy. Vardy! Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Barcelona are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. And it's Gavi. Over to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. First quarter of an hour gone. Taken back almost at once. Hakimi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
De Jong has a look and plays it forward. And it's Hakimi. And this is Cruyff. Great vision. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gavi. Messi cuts out the pass. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gullit. Costa Corta. Oh, delightful ball. Gehi tries to clear. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Nice bit of trickery. Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Ronaldinho. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. De Jong, nicely shaped ball. And he's in on goal. He's through. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control. He's having a good look here. Ronaldinho! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Distributed tidily, played back in. Now it's Rooney, and it's Ronaldinho. De Jong. That's an imaginative pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mosquera. Played down the flank. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into space. And that's been won straight back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Out to the right. Played back into the centre. Messi. Now it's Rooney. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. It's Gullit. De Jong. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Referee's given a throw. And it's Pedri. Costa Curta. And Mosquera. Rijkaard. Mosquera.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Davids. Can he get it through? Now it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, good spread. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal
Ronaldinho.
17,
Nicely weighted ball.
El dorsal 15.
And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
Serán sustituidos.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
El dorsal 24. El dorsal 3.
Mosquera gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Searching pass he's played there. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Can he get on the end of this? Hakimi. Davids. Cruyff looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Lopez. Osimhen. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Osimhen is offering a right smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. Pedri with the cross. De Jong. And it's Hullet. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hullet is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Barcelona can't breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is just off target. Costa Curta. Aimed beyond the defence. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, what a mistake! He's big chance! One-on-one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal threads one in. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. Kupchu. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that's well spotted. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive. Very. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kukçu. Spread it left. Ronaldinho. Rooney. He's being urged to shoot. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Ronaldinho with the short one. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Van de Ven. Rooney. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pedri. Koundé. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. So much time and space. Real chance! In he goes again. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Threads one in. Grimaldo picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
De Arrascaeta. De Arrascaeta proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Rooney. Foot in. Yamal. Gavi does well to get it back. Rijkaard. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Alex climbs up big! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Van Dijk. And it's Simons. And here's Isak. De Arrascaeta. Played out to the right. De Arrascaeta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Arrascaeta. Isak. Chance! Goal! Milan! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things in.
Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Isak has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. This time, surely! Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Spread out to the left. We've got 5 minutes till half-time, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
James, Grimaldo promptly onto that, and that is that. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Xavi Simons, back in possession and ready to go again.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Xavi Simons. De Arrascaeta has created one goal already. Yamal gets into some space. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8, numero 10, numero 5, numero 18.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Lasciano il campo per...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
No, again, there's no way through. Milan finding their passes. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Kukcu. Kukcu! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Kukcu brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Osimhen. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fermin gets a foot in here. And here's Rafael Leao. Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Villa. Ronaldinho. And he's intervened well there. And he's been shifted off it. Distributed tidily. Played back in. He has a look up. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Van de Ven. What a throw in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. Fermin. And he's picked it up out wide. Fermin is onto this. Pedri. And this is Ronaldinho. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Pedri. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And here's Osimhen. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Lopez. Eze. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's come to nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, strongly challenged there. And he's gone searching crossfield. Salah. Eze. Stood up well to him there. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, super ball. Eze. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, we expected better and so did he. Picked out brilliantly. He's through, now is he in? And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pinches it off him. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Fermin. And time is up. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Schmeichel totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
And now they can clear their lines. He's a sharp little ball here. Very nicely done. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Messi. Pedri. Rijkaard.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's cut it out. And here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi. Messi purring through the gears. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big shot! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Hullet. Gehi puts his foot on the gas. He shifted it to the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played into space out wide. Saliba is there and he has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Pull it out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is lovely. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Rooney. Saliba. Nuno Mendes. Aims beyond the defence. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. And here's Rooney. Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Neymar. He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foot in. Rooney absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Rooney. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. Mbappe. Gehi concedes a free kick for that.
Se agregará un minuto al
No, he's just misjudged that one. Ronaldinho. Gavi. And it's Ronaldinho. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end. But defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Gavi. There's the header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Bellingham. Now Mbappe. And this is Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Rooney. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played, well played. Out of play for a throw. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Spread it left. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Gullit. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be met.
It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's got away. Pedri wins the duel this time. Pass somewhat off target. Gehi. Pressing high and with... That could spell trouble. And he's got the beating of his man. closing in on goal.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's well positioned here. Passing nice and neat. Goes down, but nothing given. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. And the ball's gone astray.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Messi. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. No, that's been intercepted. Passes short and sharp. Nice interception, well timed. And they've got rid. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He has found a way through. Well, they can break here. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, look at the space here. Now it's Messi. That's really good defending. It's run loose here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make it.